Let's get the stream set up here. Open again. Stream dial down here. Appreciate y'all hitting thumbs up on the YouTube video. On the correct game, and I'll be ready. Hey, what's up, dude?
Yo, what's up, man?
Laps in. What are you up to?
I'm in the race.
Okay.
I got double S syndrome. I'm sick and slow.
Don't you hate it?
Let's see here. Turn this down. Yeah, I'm just trying to still, get faster where I can. I turned off the driving line and try to get better too.
Yeah.
But just something doesn't fully click, but it takes time.
Yeah, it took me quite a while just to get where I am, and I'm not even that great compared to some of these guys. Let's see. Check the stream stuff, see what everything's on right. Right. Invited one of the Kuno's devs. Check this out. So if we have problems with servers not staying alive when we have crashes with a bunch of people.
I have a issue where the game just crashes randomly. I'm just driving and then something happens and boom, the game closes out.
Yeah, it could be that the whole server's going down. Are you reconnecting and seeing like nobody's on the server after you do a race or a crash like that? Or is it just you? That's what we're trying to identify. What we're witnessing is there's a client issue that happens. A bunch of cars run into each other. That's client. And then it reports disaster to the server, and the server just dumps everybody. So if we have a major pileup and it doesn't crash the server, that would be an improvement. But I don't think they've made any change yet. Right now, all they've done is written some tools to try to help to try to trap this issue in a log. So we got the logging going, and of course the stream's going, so we have it recorded. Let's see, we got 20 cars on the track. Definitely enough for a nasty crash. I don't know how many it takes to crash a server. Sometimes we can have just 2 cars do it, and other times it seems to take a lot more.
Yeah, I'm middle of the pack. We'll see how this goes.
P1 was clean. This middle right here is usually pretty nasty, though. Yeah, here they go.
And yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm out.
All front tires are done.
Let's see here. I got damage.
That's good. Yeah. Started good.
Yeah, I made it through the first couple cars that crashed, and then I got rammed from either behind or the side. I'm not sure if it was from somebody that spun.
How many people died? Did anybody make it through? Or?
No, yeah, a couple people definitely made it through. The people in the front did.
Yeah.
Probably the top 5 people at least made it through.
Yeah.
I'm in the pit now for 25 more seconds.
I can't tell how many are in the pit and how many are on the road.
2 just left. There's another 2, 3, 4 people in the pit at least.
Yeah, 4 just left the pit. Hammered now. It's just the way it is.
Alright, back on the track.
It took a long time, didn't it? Oh. Alright, the Kuno Stev is actually in the race with us now. Ooh, it's a little breezy there. Hey, you coming along?
God, it just stuttered. It just stuttered. It stuttered right before I had a turn. I just went off track.
Oh
But,
no.
well,
Oh, you had like a game stutter?
yeah. Sometimes when either like people connect or disconnect or
Mhm.
something, there's
Yeah.
it like stutters, and when that happens, if it's at a bad point, like I don't know, I'll just go off track sometimes from a.
Yeah,
I
it
may have
happened to
still
me a
been.
minute ago, and it wasn't real bad, but it was noticeable. It's like something goofy happened there.
I
They
noticed
fixed. I thought they had that fixed. It's a lot better than it used to be, but I guess it's still happening a little.
I notice it a lot on the Nürburgring, just because people join and leave there so often.
Uh,
Yeah, when I'm going around and yeah, if you stutter at a bad point, you're done so.
yeah, it's probably going to depend on people's. I don't know if the stutter is like a hard drive hit or if it's a video. Ooh, yeah, I just got a bad stutter right there going up the hill. That was really sketchy. Did you get that same stutter or?
No, I didn't get that one.
Huh, weird.
So I don't know if it's proximity to the person that, left or what.
I don't know. Could be, it's loading their car textures or something, I would think like a hit that hard that makes the whole computer hesitate. It'd have to be hard drive activity. But dude, no shit. I bought the fastest hard drive you could find. Oh damn, there's another stutter. It's like my force feedback stops and yanks real hard. Huh. I bought the fastest hard drive you could buy because I record videos and stream all on the same PC, And I'm not recording. And that thing will move like 14,000. There's a transfer rate, where a lot of hard drives are like half of that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would be hardware limited. I think it would be some kind of, definitely some kind of bug.
Yeah,
So,
they're aware of it, and I just don't think it's been fixed completely yet. There could be something else going on with my computer, but there's a video hesitation, and at the very same time, the force feedback cuts out when it happens, so it's weird. And we managed to make it up to 10th despite that crazy stall. That was a pretty good spin outs there in that wreck, but it wasn't quite the pilot we needed to see a server crash. and the dev that's racing with us right now, he's got some utilities he's updated to try to catch this thing in action when it happens. So we don't want the server to crash, but we need it to for him to fix it, you know?
Yeah.
So if it happens, I'm not going to be upset. It'd actually be a good thing at this moment. Let's see, we got 30 seconds left in the race. So we'll do a track change after this race, just like I normally do. It's Saturday. I think we can get, 15 to 20 racers on. Quite a few races to this time of day, probably.
I've got to watch videos and stuff or something. I got to try to improve on time. Like, I just set my fastest lap, and it's only a 2:23. It's very bad.
That's where I'm at.
And I've seen people run. I'm in the BMW. I've seen people run like obviously this is like professional level, but like the 2:14, 2:13.
Really?
It changed. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't understand how they get that quick. But also I can feel like when I make mistakes and there's still time to be gained.
Yeah, we're holding steady in 10th place for quite a while here.
Oh fuck, I just cooked that corner. Yeah, I'm off track.
Yeah, I don't know what it would take for me to really jump up to the next level. Some of the guys that have watched me race that are faster than me have said that it's in the braking. I think having just the dumb pedals with no feedback and no resistance, not real resistance, I think that's where it's at.
It's definitely or at least a big part of it for me is definitely braking. Braking consistently is so hard to get down. Because it's like either I'm still applying too much pressure or I didn't apply enough, and hitting that like perfect balance is very, very hard.
Yeah, I'm still getting force feedback jerks. Even though it's on the straightaway, the wheel just yanked to the right for a split second and back. Ooh, spun out now. What the heck? Oh, weird. I noticed whenever I started up my my wheel software, it was.
The game just crashed.
Yours did?
Yeah, completely closed out. And I have to hit play again. I'm on good hardware too. I've got a.
Oh, that's a bummer.
9950X 3D and a 5080.
That's almost identical to what I have.
That shouldn't really be.
No, you shouldn't be having any problem with that kind of setup. That's top of the line down there. Yeah, if a 5080 and a 999 50X3 isn't good enough, what is?
Yeah, I'm okay
but it's not your hardware.
Not being perfect, but...
Yeah, sure. Are you on VR? I forget.
No, I'm on a ultra-wide.
Ultra-wide.
Yeah, ultra-wide.
45. Is it the LG one, the 3440 by 1440p?
No, I'm on the Samsung 49-inch.
49.
Yeah, the OLED G9.
Oh, okay. The G9. I have the, well, now I'm in VR, with the Pimax Crystal Light on a 5090 and a 9950X 3D, and then I have a triple array. And the middle one is a LG 45 OLED, 240 hertz. 3440 by 1440p ultra wide. Not as wide
Yeah,
as yours, obviously. Yours is ultra. But the side monitors are 4K, and all together it ends up being 8650 by 1440p. And I refreshed that at 144 hertz, and that looks pretty damn good.
I have like
With the
two
bezel
different
hiders.
setups. I have the sim setup, and then I have two other monitors that I use for work and for like regular games.
Ah, okay. That's nice to have a rig like that where you can. Let me send a
Yeah,
message to the chat
it
here, my little wall paste here.
works well because I have like my computer in the middle of the two.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have a wireless keyboard, or I do, but it gave me issues anyway. So I bring over my keyboard, and my mouse, and that's it,
Yeah.
and set it on my little tray.
Mm-hmm.
What race are we going to?
Not sure yet. Usually just go alphabetically. Let me pull it up. What's after Spa? Let's see. It's gonna be
Also, I wish there
Circuit
was
of
some
the
way
Americas.
that this game would just like have I guess some version of an easier way. Because like if you ever look at it, it's like Nürburgring always has like 4 or 5 tracks that are pretty populated.
Uh-huh.
And then you go to the other races, and it's like, well, they're in a race, and then it's qualifying.
Yeah.
So I try to find a race where it's qualifying, so I can get the track down some. But then there's just so few and far between where they're qualifying.
Yeah. Well, what I did on mine was extend qualifying to 15 minutes and the race to 10. That way, when I get done with one race, the chances are I can catch qualifying in one of my other servers.
Yeah. Let's see. I
Yeah.
can search and go to Melon and not limit by vehicle. Refresh. Okay, so there's Circuit of the Americas. That's in qualifying. We have 13 people in Old Town Park.
Sorry, I was talking with Dev. Um, that Olson Park race might be. How long is it? Let me go in there and see how long it's got before it's over. Because if it's about over, a lot of times I'll stay for that one. Yeah, this is the one. Olton Park's got 13 already, and then the race is over, so we'll just do this qualifying. That's what I'm gonna do.
So you're hopping in Old Town?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Okay. Alright, let's go Old Town. Let's go to the BMW. Let's click join.
All right.
Tried LMU as well. I did buy it the other day, and it's taking some getting used to. The way everything's
LMU.
like set up yeah, it's set up
Mm-hmm.
differently.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I just don't like their business model. I don't like buying a game and then being charged for DLC to be able to have all the tracks and all the cars to race with people. And there was a lot. There were tracks and things behind paywalls. Like I bought the game. Why am I buying more stuff?
Yeah.
Ugh, I don't like that. I'm old school. I feel like you buy the game and that's it. If the developers want people to hang around and keep playing the game, gotta keep adding content. But to charge people for it, no, man. We already bought the game. Especially when they come out and they don't have enough tracks or enough cars.
Yeah, I think
And
that's
that
a
was the
bigger
case.
part of it.
They
Is
were
like how much you initially release too.
right. Well, LMU was charging for DLC while it was in early access. I'm like, what? That's just gross. That's just my opinion, though. I think you need
Alright,
to
I'm
come out
heading.
of early access before you start charging for anything extra. At the very least.
I'm out the pits. Let's see if I can hold this together.
Circuit of the Americas. A fun track. And wait, what? Hang on. What? Did the track change? Oh, yeah, no, this is not Circuit of the Americas. This one is the Alton Park. I got confused. I was like, wait a minute. Okay.
This is my first time driving this track without a driving line as well, so I'm all. Oh, I just missed it. Yeah, I missed my breaking point. Whoops.
Yeah. I like this track a lot. What I don't know is the correct tire pressure. I'm going to start with 23 and see if we can get it close to 27-ish for slicks. That should be pretty ideal. I don't usually race GT cars on this track, so because it's pretty narrow, really fast. So this will be interesting. I figured the Delaros would be a handful.
I love that car. That car's so grippy.
Yeah. Can spin it out, but it's fun. Alright. I think I'm about ready to hit the track.
Yeah, I'm going back to the lane. I just accidentally tapped somebody. Say sorry. I wasn't expecting them to go quite that slow. Maybe they're still on cold tires.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I just had a lag spike there. I wonder if it's maybe when people teleport to pits.
Oh, that might be doing it too, man. Let's see, what's this server's been up for a while because the car numbers are like 230s. So we'll restart it after this track. After this race. And that might help with some of those weird stuff that's going on.
I do like the idea. I've never played iRacing, but I do like the idea of like the way it has, like you kind of rank up, I guess, like you unlock other cars to drive, so to speak.
Yeah, that's what they intended with this, but I think people for multiplayer purposes were like, I just want to jump in the game and race. I don't want to have to unlock. You know, there's a lot of people that just, they work all day and they don't have time to unlock stuff.
Oh yeah.
They just want to jump in their sim.
Like, I wish, maybe a better way to put it is like, I wish there was more classifications of races, but maybe there's just not the player base for it yet. Like, as in, I wish there was like a, you know, almost like it said rookie, and it was like, you know, 86s, GR86, the old 86, and like Miatas. And those were like the three, you know, call it starting cars. And those were the rookie races, and then like, it would move you up a rank after you know, won or got so much safety rating or whatever. That would be
right.
Cause I'm not trying to like, you know, make other people have a bad time by driving poorly.
Yeah. Yeah, I do my best. Sometimes I blow it though and wipe out a whole field, but it's pretty rare these days and kind of get the hang of it. Okay, we got 17 on the server. That's enough to have a nasty wreck and possibly crash the server, I would assume. Yeah, not like they were looking for that, but if it happens, it would be good. While the dev is trying to catch it. You know, it's much, what we have going on is much like a mechanic situation, you know. Hey, mechanic, my car's making a noise. Okay, drop it off, I'll take a look. And then he's got it for a day and he can't make it do anything weird. So, kind of need it to make that noise while he's driving. Because it's usually when cars start going flying around, bouncing into each other. Like a really hard impacts, high speed, cars spinning around and stuff are going bananas. That's usually what does it. And it seems to usually require at least 3 cars, maybe 2 or 3.
What pedals are you using?
Just a stock Moza R5, so they don't have anything fancy about them. I do like the way they feel better than my Fanatic CSL DD, which is actually a higher end. Oh, buddy. He went so slow there, I had nowhere to go. Not gonna be able to get a qualifying lap in this way.
Freaking turn there gets me every time.
Which one are you having trouble with?
I wish I could tell you. I don't know technical names and turns.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's towards the end of the lap.
That's the one that gets me. There's a little bit of an off center balance turn. It starts sharp and goes sharper.
Yeah, you don't have great visibility on it.
Yeah. All these turns are very flat with the incorrect banking. One I'm coming up on now. See, this one's the one that usually gets me. It's just before the bridge. I think we can get a qualifying lap at this time. Okay, we're on a good lap. I had somebody join the Clean Racers Club today. Not sure what their in-game name is yet. They didn't message me about it yet.
No, I just ruined my lap. No, please.
Oh, no.
I was out 2 seconds.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, it's that turn right before the bridge.
Yeah.
On the bridge there.
Yeah, don't feel bad. That one gets me. I think it gets a lot of people. Because it's a sharp right. But it's deceiving because there's a second sharp right. You don't really want to go for the first apex, you want to go for the second one. Take the first apex that comes to you, then you're way inside and not set up right for the next one. So it's best to stay wide, wide. Okay, we qualified fourth. I'm pretty good with that. Pull up here and observe the race or the. Is it coming down this hill's usually interesting? Good warm up. It's nice to get a couple laps in at least before race. A refresher.
Cooked up. I'm going back to the pit lane. I'll just take my spot.
And where'd you end up?
P9.
Okay.
If I would have got that 2 seconds faster, I would have been P8. Yeah, I was 5 seconds off pace, or roughly, probably. I don't know. It's hard to tell because there's all the different cars and stuff too. I don't know all the classifications.
Yeah. This particular, two of my servers are GT, so that's going to be, the fastest ones of the game. GT 2, 3, 4. And then my other server is called Multiclass, the number 3 server, and that's going to be the other cars. All the ones that couldn't typically podium in this. They aren't technically GTs. Although a couple of them are called GTs. They're not the race version, they're RS versions like the Porsche. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, there's another guy in the BMW. He did a 134. I did a 143, so quite a good bit off. But
Yeah, it's good to see what it can do, It gives you a goal.
it's helpful sometimes too to have like a follow car that knows what they're doing, or a lead car, because then you can kind of get a better idea of when they're braking, where they're braking. I'll be right back. I think my
Okay.
wife's home.
Race is about to start. Oh shit! Oh. Dobson, some course down on the island, don't they? Hey, what's up, Michael? You in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat, brother? That's good, man. Did you make it in the server? I don't see you in here. Yeah, it's about to start here. This is Alton Park, I believe. Yeah, Alton Park. And yeah, turn it on some.
Drive. Back in time for the race.
Perfect.
I
Yeah,
see you
this.
in front of me.
Yeah, I'm in fifth currently. I don't see the leaders yet. I don't know if they hadn't spawned in or they're invisible. Hopefully they haven't spawned in. So I don't see anybody. That's not good. I got 4 cars in front of me I can't see. No, they're in the pit. Why did the first 4 cars start in the pit and I started on the track? Kind of unusual for the race leaders to all be in the pit.
Oh, there's some people fighting behind you.
Alright. This track is kind of exhilarating with these kind of cars. They're so fast.
I just had 2 people go off in front of me. I'm in P3 now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I see you back there on the. Well, I see you on the board.
And then I went off. It's that last corner every time.
Oh no!
Yeah.
The bridge corner. That damn thing. I go really slow through there. And really do not go through there in any impressive looking way. Up 3.2 seconds over my previous best. Starting to see traffic ahead. Tires getting greasy. They're about 93 degrees on the rear. The car's starting to want to slide.
Punted off track.
Oh no. Accident?
Yeah.
Yeah, who it was.
I don't know whose actual fault it was, but it was.
Oh, okay.
You were the one that hit the other BMW, but again.
Oh, that's you were third? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the only reason I ask is because if it keeps happening, then we got a mental note. Once is an accident, But we've had 3 or 4 instances of it. It becomes something that's actionable. Okay, I just set my best lap. That was a 138. Previous best was a 143. Ooh. Spun out though. $100 in the rear tires. It's not happy.
I just messed up. I'm in the wall.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's okay.
I know when this track came out, what, in .5 or something? I was struggling, man. It's so narrow and bumpy and hilly, and there's a lot of undulations and stuff, a lot of stuff that upsets the balance easily. Of course, if you get just a half a tire in the grass on the rear while you're turning, it's over. So there's just no room for error, really. Filling first, 2 minutes and 22 seconds left. Double yellows, there's a wreck somewhere. A VR out of body experience. Lost tracking for a second. Or going into space while I was going around a corner. That's always fun.
Are you still are you still in the race? You still going?
Yeah, I'm in first.
Oh,
Coming up on
nice.
traffic. Yeah, I've led the race the whole time. But we're coming up on traffic, and there's a 1 minute left, and I got a guy on my heels, so. Traffic is the great equalizer sometimes.
Yeah, I just left the well, I'm about to go back to the pits tunnel. Watching.
They're, oh, okay. Yeah, they're getting a blue flag, but they're not really getting out of the way. I guess it got out of the way. I ran off the road one, I'm not sure. But we're moving again. Race is almost over. I don't think I'm going to make it to the finish line before the race is over. So this will be the last lap right here, I think. That's it. First place, baby. Start to finish. That was really odd, though.
Oh, it just teleported me. Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. Well, it's okay. I was just trying to get some practice in.
Yeah. On track. Don't you master it?
What does DT mean?
Drive through, that means excuse me, if you start the race and you jump it, that means you have to, you get a DT, a drive through penalty, which means before the end of the race or within 3 laps, something like that, you have to come through the pits at low speed as your penalty to serve the penalty. And once you come out of the pit at low speed, it should clear that DT. If you don't, you're basically disqualified and your times don't matter.
So I got that. I got it from jumping the start.
That's one way to do it. The other way is, unfortunately, sometimes you get wrecked and then slide through some corners or something, and you might get something like that. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, it's
I have
probably some
seen,
sliding.
yeah, I have seen situations where the game assigns the thing wrong. Oh, alkaline.
Tables race.
Oh, man,
Yeah, you had a 137.3. You had a pretty good time.
yeah, not too bad.
Uh,
Okay, we're gonna do a track change here. Let's see.
and you had even more time potentially off of some of your fastest sectors.
Yeah.
You probably could have got a 136 and change. Holy hell, that's good.
Yeah, that part works pretty good for me. I have a little bit of experience with this track now. Okay, so next track for this one's gonna be Paul Ricard.
Alright, vehicles. Yeah, I wish that was the thing. I wish like you could have friends added, and so like when you were searching for tracks, I could see like a little icon that was like, oh, you got
Mm-hmm.
a friend on this one, you know?
Yeah, add some favorites or something. Yeah, it'd be good. Maybe eventually they'll have a proper database server so it'll keep up with our car profiles and stuff. That way, if our computer crashes, it keeps up with our friends list, our car setups, paint, all that stuff too.
Do you
Just
do you
right now,
ever
let's
do
say
any of
locally.
the daily racing portal stuff?
No, I got my own server, so it's important to me that I have the best server, and can't do that playing on somebody else's server. So typically, just stick to my own to manage it and keep it smooth.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was like other people's servers. I thought it would be like Kuna servers, if that makes sense.
The daily races ones, they are, yeah, that's their own servers typically.
Because that's the only way I know of it having like a ranking system is those daily
Hmm.
racing ones.
Yeah, on my servers, when I host them, it does have an option for ranking, but when I click the drop down box, there's no option to choose rank. It says unranked.
Uh,
So I don't know. Maybe eventually they'll have the proper database and keep up with everybody's safety, and then we can use those numbers as well to filter out the people who are just obviously, out to destroy lobbies. Yeah.
are you on Paul Ricard? What one are you in?
Yeah. Let me see about that, Michael. I've turned that on before and it caused a lot of lag. The overlay for Discord. Hang on, let me see if it'll do it. I haven't tried it in a while. Maybe we got it better now. Just that. Anyway, advanced.
We we got 13 minutes left in qualifying on Paul Ricard, and there's 5 people in here.
Um, I'm on the other one, but in game, in app icon. No. What's the video maybe?
Do you turn your traction and ABS off?
I turn ABS down to one, and then traction control I turn way up, just depending on the car. Hmm. What's up, Apple Juice? Yeah, my timing is not good for you, huh? Dang, I cannot remember where that setting is to show the chat overlay in Discord in game. See if I can find that. Show Discord overlay in game.
Let's see. Let's go exit. Let's try to find this one.
User settings game overlay.
Um, are you in Circuit of the Americas?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's try.
Ah, there it is. Game overlay. Currently playing. Yeah, I don't know if that will work with VR. That's something I didn't think about. Maybe but I don't see anything yet. I've got it enabled, Michael, but it may have to do something different to get it to show up actually in
Like,
game.
I don't know this track at all. I don't think there's a way for me to turn on the racing line from the settings.
I think you got to go back to the main.
The main menu to do it.
Yeah, at the bottom you'll see assists.
That's fine. I got plenty of time to hop back in.
Yeah.
Assist. As we open this track.
Looks like everybody went into the other server. There's 13 in there, and there's 4 in here. Might be more coming, but we'll see.
Thanks.
Here we go. Did a little laps with the Alkaline 87. Messing around a little bit.
All right. Got a little small 3-man race.
Yeah, it'll just be a little practice session, I think. Doesn't mean anything, just have some fun.
I need to bind buttons on my wheel.
Yeah, it's worth doing. I've got quite a few things bound. Brake bias back and forth, and turbo. What else? There's the rear view camera and starter, battery,
Did in
light splash.
ACC, and I just haven't done it in here.
Yeah. There's probably a lot of people are just kind of wait till the game settles down as far as patches and to really make it their own, you know? I'll go real wide. You guys can have the inside if you want it.
Oh, I just hate that fucking curb.
Those little diamonds in the corner, the little sausages or whatever. Yeah, they bump you up in there. Sabotage! Look out! Yeah, slowing each other down.
Just fixated on the car in front of me.
It's a drag race. Oh, this looks so good in VR, like right beside me. Sick. Almost touched. I think he checked up just a hair so he didn't clip you. Which was smart. Give me that draft.
Just a little bit.
What happened?
Just overcooked the corner, just when it was supposed to be
Oh.
not a good line.
You want to see the line I use?
Yeah, I'll try to keep up with you.
I won't give it 100% because I think I'll leave you behind. But I'll show you where I'm going. And you'll see that it's not about speed, it's about being smooth. Smooth is fast. Gather us back up here. I may have gotten too far away to be useful on those S's.
I went off a little bit too much, but it's okay.
Was that any different than the line that you've been taking, or pretty much the same thing?
No, you're a little bit to the a little bit more centered in some parts than what like the ideal line is showing me. But again, I don't know what's technically right.
Yeah, the ideal line should be correct,
Like
but
right now,
that may be for.
See, like like right now you're on the line right now, still on the line. All this is basically on the ideal line that it's showing me. Then I overcooked it a little bit there.
If we're both taking the same line, then the difference is going to be the tune-up and the gas and brake.
Oh yeah, this is all driver diff. I just went off there. That's okay though.
Yeah, it's good practice. Well, I think that other track's probably pretty busy by now. You're up for another one?
Yeah, yeah.
We
Yeah,
can
my
see
wife just
inside.
headed to the gym, so I'm just chilling.
Okay. See what the status is. Yeah, there's 18 on the Paul Ricker GT1. Yeah, so typically I change this track and get it ready. It'll fill up for the next group that shows up.
I'll load up your stream and mute it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I tell a lot of people when they're asking a lot of questions in chat. Just pull up the stream. That way I can answer everybody's questions. Let's see, so this is Survey of the Americas.
Crank this fan up one notch on me too.
I hear you. It's warm sometimes. This one's going to Fuji. We'll let it fill up with qualifiers and go the other one race. Sometimes it works out that way. Alright, that one's restarting, so I'm heading out of there. Maximilian.
If I'm on a full Assetto system, I've got
Mm-hmm.
all Assetto stuffs.
I like their stuff.
I do too. The only thing that I'm not that good at is braking, but I don't know if necessarily different pedals would change that. I'm not
Yeah,
saying like I'm bad overall, but my worst thing is definitely braking points.
yeah, I want to get those rumble deals for the gas and brake pedal so I at least feel it in my feet instead of my hands. Maybe I'll react better if my feet are vibrating when the brakes are locking up, than my hands. Because with your hands, you're feeling all the other vibrations too, just in the road. Like,
Yeah.
well, which vibration is brake lock up? Which one's just road? It's all muddy. if you could separate that and filter it and put it in gas and brake pedal or in a some kind of bass rumble seat kind of deal, make it feel it, that would be nice. All right, I'm gonna
All
head to
right,
that Paul one, I think.
Paul Ricard.
Yeah, because it's
See,
probably about done, and then I'll be going to qualifying next.
so I'll join that, and I'll go in. I'll go in the Lambo. What is the other
All
GT2 cars? Ferrari? Ferrari's got one.
right. The AMG, the Mercedes, and the Maserati. Is that
I'm gonna,
GT2?
yeah, I'm gonna go in the Merc. I'm gonna try out the Merc.
It's nice.
I've driven it a couple times. Yeah, I liked it. It feels very like heavy,
Hmm.
if that makes sense. Very planted car.
Yeah, I like to soften up the suspension on it. I like it better that way. I feel like when they're real firm, they just kind of slide more, but it's not very forgiving.
I don't know enough about changing all that stuff. Like I'll change the electronics and turn, contraction control up or down and mess with
Hmm.
ABS a little bit, but that's
Yeah,
about it.
I got you. I'm applying some real world knowledge, 3 years of racing, and I'm finding that most of it works pretty much like what I expect.
Okay, we're in quali.
Yeah.
Let's go get a lap. Let's go put a lap in. I just love the way this game looks. Like I think it looks the best out of all the ones I've played.
Oh, it's amazing, especially if you can run it close to high quality. It's even on the lowest quality, it looks pretty damn good. Nothing ugly about it. And I think they'll make it even better, especially the big mods and stuff, and texture packs and reshades, and I can't wait. It's great. I don't know if I told you, somebody joined the Clean Racers Club today. I think we got about 5 now, so eventually we'll have some races in there as well, and that'll be our best racing because those are people who are willing to pay a couple bucks to um, stay out of the public lobby, stay in with the people who are very serious about it.
I just feel like I gotta get better overall before I, you know, try to do anything more. I don't call it more extreme, but I should have a feeling for the tracks and the cars I want to race and stuff.
Yeah, if you feel more comfortable, you're going to do better for sure. Hard to, like anybody jumping into a track like Nürburgring or something, Nordschleife, and You don't know the corners very well. You could be fast on everything else, but you might have a disaster on that one, for example. Takes a while to kind of commit them all to memory. But that goes for anything in life, you know. You put 1,000 hours into something, you'll be pretty damn good at anything. Whether it's cutting wood or sim racing, you know?
Yeah, you put enough time.
Yep.
You'll get better.
Yep. First swing of the axe, you probably can't even split a log. You know? Probably miss the damn thing. Well, I guess we'll do a 360 now. Wrong pit exit. So it looks like some qualification racing going on there. Guys are really close to each other. Sometimes qualification, you effectively have your best race, and you get in the actual race, and it's a disaster, or there's nobody else around the whole thing. Might flip the light switch on. Have you done any laps on this track?
Nope, nope. I'm stuck in traffic right now trying to set a quality time behind some Porsches.
I think it's a really cool track.
I just got hit. Trying to brake. Ripperoonies. It's all good.
Qualified 20th currently, which is not qualified at all, I imagine.
I was, it's hard to, I'll say one thing it's really hard to do is like, when there's multi-classes, is to set that, like, I was on a flying lap, I guess, like my tires were warm and everything, and I got stuck behind traffic and it was hard to go around them.
Yeah.
When I did go around them, then I got tapped in the back.
Talking about during qualifying.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have to look at the map, the overlay, the track overlay, and kind of get my timing right so I don't run into if I'm real serious about a qual. Usually I don't really care about qualifying. I'm just as happy starting in the back and getting about, 10 free passes in the first lap. Just because people are going way too damn fast for their own good, wrecking
Yeah.
and stuff. Let's get those
Yeah,
freebies.
honestly,
That's pretty
I like
satisfying.
I like starting at the back. Whoa, Delara. Whoa, Delara.
I like to be in the very front or the very back. Midfield's the worst. Oh, okay. Jerry Lee said he just joined the Clean Racers Club this morning. I'll have to ask him if his payment was from Melissa because I couldn't figure out who it belonged to. But the email address is from Melissa something, so that may have been him. I'll message him in just a second. I think his name was Jerry. In the game chat.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on the track now.
Okay, it looks like I qualified 12. Got 3 minutes left, so chat Jerry up in the game. Let him know I did get a payment, but I'm not sure who it belonged to. Let's see if that's his. Probably is. It's the only one I got today, I think. Let me check. Yeah, it looks like 2 different transactions. Jerry.
I'm gonna be P11. Dude's flying in that BMW at 201. Tater.
Hmm. Who's this guy? What's his name? I just disconnected whoever it was.
I got time. I'm gonna feed my cats real quick
Alright.
while qualifying finishes. Maybe slow, but I got a whole bunch of cats to keep me happy.
Yeah, that's good. I like cats a lot. We've got a neighborhood cat that goes house to house. Pretty much staying here now since we take her to the vet and feed her regularly. She's got a little utility room she hangs out in with a cat door.
Nice. Yeah, I
Yeah,
got cats and I've got cats and dogs, and some of my neighbors take care of some of the two of the other cats that are the neighborhood cats, but me and
that's
my
cool.
wife got a bunch that are ours.
Well, that's nice. I wish I could have some more and have some in the house as well, but my elderly father lives with me and he's very OCD and um, yeah, so he doesn't do well with cat hair and stuff like that. It kind of freaks him out.
Understandable.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, let's see. All right.
Yeah, please.
That fuel you said for 30?
Yeah. I got 32 of mine just in case, but I think 30 is enough. It depends on the car. Like some of them need more.
I split the hair. I did 31.
Yeah. Seth Pavel's going with 78.
That extra weight.
Okay, 29 cars on here, so if we have a wreck, it could be a wild one. Might get that server crash, but unfortunately the dev's not on right now. He had to go eat. I hit twice.
Yeah, there was a wreck. I barely got by it.
I got rendered. Oh, we're in 24th.
There was another wreck coming up.
Yeah, it's a lot of cars. And it's a brand new track, so...
I had to cut the track at one point, but I didn't hit anybody, so.
Yeah, that's good. I'm up to 19.
I'm up to 4th. Can we hold?
Oh, wow. Very nice. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do. I'm in 18th, and there's definitely inexperienced drivers around me. I see some of them braking in for the wrong turns and, you know, rookie stuff. They just don't have the foresight to know the proper braking and all that. Another wreck. Got too clean, no problem though. Up to 13th.
Man, I'm just getting rammed.
No. Some Delara needing ban. Well, we made it up to 9th from 20, whatever. How you coming along?
I'm in 6th right now.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, you got up to 4th? How far did you get up to before you got rammed?
Just 4th.
4th, yeah.
I'm about to probably get past too. I just made a bad move. I can't even hardly talk and concentrate.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm used to it being a streamer, and I just assume everybody else is right there with me, so sometimes I distract people unintentionally. My back's a little hot in the seat, and I got a fan on me, and the seat's one of those mesh ones, so it breathes. I'm still hot. Hadn't had caffeine or anything. That just goes to show how many turns this track has. Sawing the wheel back and forth quite a bit. Saw a double yellow flash, but just a second, it might be a wreck there somewhere.
Yeah, I just came up on somebody that came off or went off track. Now we're back up to 6th.
Nice, I'm in 8th. May have got a penalty there.
I just overcooked that corner, cost me a lot of time.
Yep, I see you on the board now. You're 7.5 seconds ahead. Last lap. Good race. I ended up in 6th. Well, no. I don't know what I ended up in.
Yeah, I don't know. It
The
just
timing's
jumped me
weird
to,
on the.
yeah, it says 4th, now it says 5th, now it says you're in 3rd. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it has to do some math after the race to figure out penalties and all that. And when you pass people that have stopped, it's the positions change, so it's weird. So I think it was 7th.
It may not be up your alley, but I've been playing another game with a couple of my friends called RV There Yet. It's pretty entertaining.
Are we there yet? That sounds familiar. What is
Yeah,
that?
so it's a RV game where you are trying to
Oh,
like
like that
it's
movie. Are we there yet?
yeah, kind of, but it's RV there yet. Anyways, like you're a person in an RV
Mhm.
and like you're trying to traverse from like call it a starting point to the finish point. There's obstacles that are kind of all along the way, right? Whether that's wildlife, like goats can ram you, like your character will fly, or like a snow leopard will, hop out and attack the RV, or like it's a bridge that you have to go over that's wooden and rickety, and
Hmm.
you have to like put down like planks so that your RV can go over it, or if there's ice, you may have to put snow treads on your RV.
Huh.
Like all kinds of stuff, and the RV is like destructible. It's a
Oh, I
pretty
see.
pretty entertaining game.
Like a RPG. That's cool. Sounds kind of like My Summer Car or something like that.
Yeah, it's pretty chaotic. Like it's very like relaxed gaming. It's not. I mean, like you actually do have to shift the gears in the RV, but it doesn't have like, at least to my knowledge, wheel and pedal support and stuff like that. But
Yeah, just
um,
keyboard mouse kind of thing right now.
yeah, but it's a very
Simple.
entertaining game to play with your buddies
Hmm.
because you can turn around and see they'll get launched by a goat and the goat will knock them off the cliff so they just die. And you can like pick each other up, right?
Hmm.
And like chunk each other places. You can do all kinds of weird, funny stuff. And
Hmm.
you have three different keybinds that are all for smoking cigarettes.
Really? In
Yeah.
different ways, like hanging
Yeah,
off
it'll
a
show
lip.
like your number one will pull out the cigarette and light it. The number two takes a drag, and number three flicks it away.
It's a whole process.
Yeah.
That's great.
It's a cool game. It was only $8. We've been getting our time out of it, our money out of it. What did we finish? I finished. I don't know.
Um, it's about to show us in a second here. It should take into account everything in just a second.
Yeah, there it goes. I finished fifth.
Okay. Yeah,
You
seventh.
got
Yeah,
up.
I saw that.
Yeah, you got up to seventh. Yep. But your
What's up?
fastest lap was a 2:07.
That good?
I have no
Uh,
idea. I don't know I just look at timetables and kind of compare them to other people.
yeah. Looks like I had a 206.7 as well. But it wasn't quite as
The
clean.
top guy was a 2:03 that I've seen.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
what
yeah,
top guy?
202, 203. Crystal. Yeah, these guys are fast. One of them had a 201. Jeez, in a BMW. That's Old Town. Jeez. Yeah, we're definitely off the pace a little here, I think. These guys are fast. That's good, though. That means these regulars keep coming back and they know what they're doing. That's going to, more people going to want to hang out here than a server where nobody knows what they're doing. Let's get track change going. This is Paul
Hey,
GT1.
Cappy.
Let's
Hey,
change
Casper.
it. Looks like next up is Red Bull Ring. Another great track. And then let's restart. All right, it's restarting now. Yeah, we should be coming back up. And then let's see what else we got. We got 6 qualifying and multi-class Donington Park. I'm gonna go over there. Some multi-class fun. And
Did
I mess around with this Sprinter.
is your favorite type of car like GT3 cars or like GT cars in general?
Mm, well, they're the fastest, grippiest, so yeah, they're the most exciting. But like right now, I'm gonna jump in the multi-class and go into the Toyota Sprinter Trino, the AE86.
Yeah,
And
the OG 86.
yeah, that's a lot of fun. You don't have to go fast to have fun. That thing slides
Oh,
around, little skinny ass tires, it wiggles around and does stuff, instead of being on rails like the BMW, GT3 or 4 cars.
oh,
So,
absolutely. I
yeah, I
love
enjoy
driving
it.
I love the Miata Cup car.
hmm I
That
think
thing's
it's
so
available
fun.
on this one too, yeah. Let's see, right now we got the regular Delara and we got a Cayman GT4 RS. So that's gonna have production tires instead of slicks.
Let
Another
me
Delara
refresh.
Audi RS6, an Alpine, me and this AE86, and a Caterham. So it's a true multi-class race. It's got a little bit of everything.
I wish I could
It's going into
freaking swap
qualifying right now.
cars from. Oh, wait, can I?
Can't change
Uh,
cars in the race. You have to come out. I've petitioned them to change that, but Nils, one of the developers that does the tuning on the game, said that and probably does other stuff too. But he said that keeping everybody in a session when I change tracks and also changing cars within the track, all that's like highly advanced stuff, and they're not making any guarantees they're ever going to have that, but hopefully they will. Because they know we want it now. I've made it clear, like, y'all got to get with it. It's 2026 and we still can't change cars in the middle of a race or track or anything.
yeah, just it's better than at least if there's a way I have to like back all the way out and like if I don't have a car, add it to my thing and
Yeah,
then go back.
yeah. You should be able to
Not
click all cars or my cars. Click all cars, and you can, jump in with whatever. My cars are the ones that you've, set up and painted and stuff, if you're into that. Let's put a little tune up on this thing. You getting in the Miata?
yeah, I'm trying to get into
Mm-hmm.
the 86 if I can.
Oh, okay.
Eligible cars. Why is it showing just
You have a
Red
button at
Bull
the
Racing
bottom.
Ring?
Oh, no, I'm not on Red Bull. I'm on Donington Park multi-class.
Okay, there we go.
That's
Join. All
number
right,
3.
there it is.
So, in this car. Back out of the game, and I'll come right back in. I gotta fix my VR. You can whack. Well, actually, I'm gonna leave it alone. Oh, I crashed the stream. That's into the wrong accident. You have to get it cooled off in here, though. I'm starting to get hot.
Yeah, I just did the same thing. I just opened up my window.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I am in the 86. We're gonna go have a blast.
I'm gonna put it on your view. No pressure. All right, I'll be AFK for a minute. Right back.
Woo! I just back to pit, back to pit, back to pit, back to pit. Let's restart. Drive correctly. Oh, rip.
Race is about to start.
Yeah, I'm trying to at least put in a lap. I haven't want to do one yet. Just hard locked my brakes and overheated the tires.
Oh, hang on. Headphones. Sorry, I could hear you, but I couldn't make out what you're saying. What'd you say?
Nothing. I have not been able to put in a lap yet.
Oh no.
I tried.
Are you on the AE86?
Yeah. I keep cooking the brakes, like
Oh,
locking them up hard.
yeah. You gotta ease into the brakes. That's the thing. Can't whack it. You probably already know that, but it's a soft touch for sure. To get it to not lock up. Once I get warmed
Yeah,
up,
so
it gets a lot better. A lot better.
yeah. So what I would do is I'd try to brake, and then I'd have braked late, trying to push.
Yeah, and that's a
Then
bad
lock.
combo.
Yeah. Then I lock them up, and then I fly off
Off the
track.
track. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what happens. Pretty common. This is going to be a fun race because some of these cars are identical and some are quite different. Like that Porsche 911 GT3 RS, you know, he's going to whip the shit out of us. But the Audi RS6, we might give him a handful. Brody's bringing in the Supra. So that'll be pretty similar. It's a faster car, but it's harder to drive.
Have you tried the F40?
Yeah, I like it, but man, it's sketchy. Second gear, 4,000 RPM with full boost. It loves to come loose. And if you don't catch it in time, it's bad news.
Yeah.
The server's starting to fill up right here at the last second, isn't it?
Yeah, I wish we had the Mark V Supra in here, the GT4 version.
The new one?
Yeah.
The new body style?
Yep.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I've not seen that car actually. I'm not familiar with it. They have a GT4
Yeah,
version of
there is
it?
a GT4 Supra, yeah, Mark V one.
Man, I can't wait. But dude, this game is gonna be so good when we have all the cars, and then we have modders adding cars, bro. Because I'm gonna have vanilla servers, and then I'm gonna have highly modded servers. You know where anything goes, and I want to do cops and robbers servers, and a lot of different modes. This is just the beginning. We got way more to come. And the mod with them saying, you can mod the thing, the sky's the limit. It's like on my Rust server, I buy mods, like paid mods, very expensive mods to make it the best server. It's worth it.
All right, are we ready to go? Almost, yeah, 20 seconds. We got people in here. Heck yeah.
This is gonna be a real good race. Win, lose, or draw, we're gonna have fun, that's for sure. An out of body experience. I was in your view looking at my car. Wait. I thought this was going to race. No?
I guess
That was the
I
race.
guess, yeah, I didn't even realize. I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Okay. Well, this is qualifying. Okay. We could go straight to race. We got enough people. Let's see what the lobby says. They may not care one way or another. Sometimes they want to call, sometimes they don't. Second to respond, man. I'd prefer to go on to a race, but if you guys want to practice, that's fine too. Alright, if you're doing any tuning, make sure you save it, guys. Anybody watching the stream? Back to pit lane. We'll try this. Sometimes it crashes the server. Next session.
Oh, let's see.
I think it worked.
Yep, I'm here.
I'm gonna have to hit drive again, but
Yeah, I need to set up like can you set up launch control on certain cars?
yeah.
I need to set up
Some
my
of
launch
them.
control, look left, look right, look behind, and then brake bias, and probably traction control and ABS. I need to set all those.
Yeah, I wish all cars had those settings, but they're keeping it realistic. I was talking to Nils about it today because a guy made a complaint about the Ferrari SP3. It's a production car, not the race version. But it's crazy fast. But the factory brakes get into ABS real easy because it needs a lot of brake pressure to slow it down from 300 kilometers per hour. But conversely, at low speed, it ends up being too sensitive and it can make it squeal and lock up. So he's adjusting the bias back 4%. He said maybe more. So they're willing to adjust these things. We just have to let them know. Because, like I was telling Nils, like some of these guys that may be writing this software may have the best equipment on the planet. And those of us who don't have active pedals and high-end everything might struggle with this game. And that's going to be the majority of the people.
Oh, by far. Yeah, I don't have $3,000 pedals.
Right. But, if the guy that's writing the game and adjusting the tunes for the game has the best equipment on the planet, he's going to be able to modulate his braking a hell of a lot better than the average guy that's out here locking up the brakes every time we come to a stop and just getting pissed off about it. So, there's some things he'll bend on, but if it goes like out of reality, he's not into that for sure. Which I'm A-okay with that. We're having a fun race here.
Yeah, and I'm right behind you.
Oh, is that you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You see, I saw Schultz with us. We're like 3 wide. I'm like, what? With these cars?
I locked, I'm sorry. I'm punted.
Okay, I'm okay. Keep going. It didn't hurt anything. I was talking, so I may have braked differently than I should have too. Don't pay attention.
I think I got overexcited. That's all it was.
Too much fun. Yeah, this is peak racing here. This is what we want. And I think our server's going to be one of the few that's going to get this kind of racing because good races attract more good racers. And we're trying to build a community, and I think a lot of these servers don't have an admin ever on there, or hardly ever on there. So a lot of BS is allowed. And then you end up with a very toxic community server instead of one that's been policed a little bit and cleaned up.
Well, the super got a little loose. I got a little loose in the other corner.
And Delara's so close. I'm afraid he's gonna touch me. And it won't take much of these little skinny tires go on. Whoa.
I'm racing this Supra so hard.
We're all good here.
Oh, I went off. Barely, but...
Yeah, I love driving this car. It's not fast, but it's fast enough to have a good time. But it is one of those cars, you gotta modulate that brake a little bit, or it will lock up.
Yeah, it's fun to learn, even though it's not like flying.
Mm-hmm. Come up behind you guys. Poglia is just toying with us. Oh no!
Oh my god!
I survived. Toyota's to the top.
A little bit of sliding.
Yep. This is a perfect track for this car. These high-speed corners. These little skinny tires. It's always on the edge of disaster.
I went real wide.
And then some. A little momentum on you, maybe. Oh, I'm way too wide. I flubbed that one pretty bad. No, which is weird. I always do good there. I don't know. My brain was somewhere else, I guess.
What happens to me is when there's somebody else
Yeah.
like, near me, I get messed up.
Yeah, I can do that too. Yeah, it gave me a pretty ugly penalty for that. I slowed down a bunch afterwards, but not right afterwards. I guess it didn't count. Easy if you hit the brakes hard after a cut, I'll give you the penalty. I'm up to 4th place, actually. 3rd place is like 30 seconds ahead. I'm not catching them, so I'm just gonna wait on you. And I'll just be fine a little bit. I'd rather back up and do laps with you than try to catch somebody that's 2 miles ahead. I'm never gonna catch and not even see you. I love seeing the A86 being chased by Supra Mark IV behind us. It looks so sick. These twists. If I brake 6 months early, we might be able to make this turn. I wasn't even close last time. I was just like, what?
I still didn't quite make it. I tried. I should have braked even a little earlier, I guess. Or maybe I should try more pressure, I don't know.
Yeah, I think just going slower is always going to be beneficial through there.
Yeah,
Get it
it's
set
these
up
two
right and then
turns.
speed up.
It's those two turns right there that get me.
They are the tricky ones for sure.
Now
A
I'm
lot of
chasing
people
down
go
the
off on
Supra.
this little. A lot of people go off this little hairpin here too. Kind of a blind corner coming up over that hill. Yeah, I see the super back there. And we'll wait up a little bit here. I love the sound of the car too.
Well, it revs to like 11,000 RPM.
Yeah, yeah. My race Evo in real life, I've spun it up to 10.5, but this thing looks like 11 or 12.
Yeah, it's insane the way that car sounds. Oh
Uh-huh.
my god.
This is the Laura.
Yeah, the
Rodman.
Delara from down
Oh, he's in
under.
first. He's in first. Where didn't you let him go? Let's see if we can catch the Supra. Oh, he's drifting. He's on them Xbox game, Joe. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Ah.
Save it.
Tokyo drift style.
Save it. Whoa. I thought I was gonna clip y'all. Whoa.
No, 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 no. I'm going off the track here. I made that one turn and then I missed the next one.
Pop-ups just came up. How'd you see that?
No, mine had I hadn't seen mine come up yet.
One more lap. Yeah, one more lap. One more lap at dust is gonna look sick. Yeah, this is why I like multi-class. This is why we have a multi-class server. I just find it way interesting when you get pitted against people that with different skills and completely different cars. Mix it up.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
The
love
variety.
these cars.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm chasing down a BMW now.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, we got a race here, boys. Braking. Pretty tiny through there.
Oh, I'm sorry, BMW. I tried to brake, brother. Oh my god.
It's on them Xbox games. Downhill grass drifting is so fun. It's like that. It's like that. What's that competition in the UK where they roll a wheel of cheese down a grassy hill and everybody runs after it and breaks their neck?
I I
That's
don't
what
know
it's
what
like.
it's called, but I know what you're
You heard
talking
of it?
about.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
it's in the UK. I don't know. Those old traditions. You see a lot of people face plant. That's what it's like going down that hill and you're
Oh, that
360
was fun.
spinning. Yeah, that's a
I
lot of
kept
fun.
going off on that same turn, but
Mhm.
I figured out most of the rest of the track, at least somewhat.
Yeah, it's great. Let's see. This one is Donington Park, multi-class. This has probably been on this track all day. This is the first time I've raced here. The next step for these guys is Fuji Speedway. I'm going to save that. Back in. Copy pasta so everybody knows what's going on. Fuji. Yeah, car numbers are in the 40s and 50s, so this server's been running for a while on the same track. Hopping out of that, there's 22 on Red Bull Ring. Oh, it's at 40 now. Sometimes that player number goes 22 to 40. That's good.
Let's
They're
see.
qualifying. That'll be a good one.
Which? Oh, you're on Red Bull Ring?
Yeah, I'm heading into that one right now. If I can get in there, I'll catch it
I'll
before
try
the
to
race.
join,
Oh,
but
actually,
it's
qualifying just
showing
started.
full.
Oh, is it? Yeah, just keep training. So some of that balance. It just went from a race to qual, so there people will quit. Alright. Yep, set up. Driving.
Lambo.
And
I haven't driven this car a lot though.
I love it. One of my favorites. Got enough top speed, it doesn't get left behind real bad, and it doesn't, unless it's a F40 or I don't know, SP3 or something, the Ferraris. But, and it handles well enough, it could keep up with the Dallara pretty well. Pretty well rounded, I think. And it looks cool, so I dig it.
Always worth bonus points. Looking cool.
Yeah. Good looking car makes you feel cool, you know? I test drove a bunch of cars a while back and was trying to find something I wanted and tried the Mustang and the Hellcat and Camaro and some other stuff, and something about the Hellcat, it wasn't, you know, it was the heavy car, it wasn't really the track car by any means, but it just felt amazing and made all the right sounds and tons of torque. Made you feel like $1,000,000 without spending $1,000,000. See a lot of regular.
What did you end up getting?
Oh, I didn't buy anything. I was trying to get a Hellcat. That's what I decided on, and I had about 10 grand down payment and not perfect credit, but almost. And went to the bank and was going to found the car I wanted and try to get the loan. You know, if I settled on a price and the bank was like, oh, you would have to get a personal loan, not a car loan. I'm like, why? And they're like, well, your credit's great, but you don't have a whole lot of credit history. I'm like, hey, yeah, because I've paid everything off. I don't have a bunch of credit cards or, you know. Said I have a house. And they still wouldn't do it. They wanted me to do a personal loan. Well, the reason for that is a personal loan, they can charge a higher interest rate. I was like, no. I'm not giving you free 3% of, you know, 40, 50 grand.
Yeah, no, I totally understand, man.
I'm like, I've been banking with y'all for 15 years. I got a house. You know, this is ridiculous.
I got a Supra in like July last year, a Mark V.
Oh, okay.
And they, I mean, it's the same thing, man. I had a trade in plus I put money down. Yeah, it's still ridiculous what the interest rates are, and I haven't checked my credit recently, but at the time, like I had like an 803 credit score.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, they should have no problem.
So I mean, I got finance. I got finance just fine. That wasn't an issue.
Yeah.
But still, it's not like there was, you know, I bought a car in, I think it was 2020, and like I got just 0% just across the board.
Yeah.
You know, and like even now, even with my credit and everything, like it still has an interest rate. So I'm hoping at some point it goes down. I'll just refinance for a lower interest rate. Because I'm at like, it's like a 7.5% interest loan. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I can't remember what they were trying on me. It was pretty high, but it was something like that, 8%, something like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
I was like, no, it should be like 3, right? At the time when I was shopping, it was like, why are you trying to get an extra 3 or 4% for nothing? I've already demonstrated my credit's perfect. I've got a house with you. What the hell? You know, what more proof do you need that I'm a good person? I have a job. I have down payment. You know, there was no excuse for it. It's just being greedy, trying to screw me. And I could smell it, so I just walked away. And I ended up buying the sim rig with that money, with that down payment money. Video card, you know, all that stuff. The monitors, the VR. So that's what I'm doing right now. And investing into myself with this stuff. And then, you know, I'll get flush with cash again and get back on the track.
Yeah, at least this way with like, the money that you spend on the sim stuff, you know, this is a lot cheaper than track days.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
in the grand scheme of things, so.
Oh, dude. You can't have an 800 horsepower drag Evo and not break something every season. The clutch on the Evo was $4,500. It's a Tilton carbon to hold 800 foot-pounds of torque, you know, on a single disc. It's ultra lightweight. You know, the short block, $5,000. The head, $2,000. Injectors, $750. You know what I mean? It's just, it's so easy to spend 10 grand on a race car.
Oh, like it's nothing.
Yeah. And you're going to go through clutches. You're going to go through brakes. The oil changes. I mean, you do an oil change with the best oil in the world. It ain't cheap. Because you're running a roast motor, you better protect it. You got, you know, 15, 20 grand in the motor. So yeah, oil change, fluids, entry fees, gas, you know. That's when you used to run C16, yeah, tires. Very expensive. Yeah, I used to have people come on stream. It's been a while, but you used to have, you know, 2 or 3 people a year would be like, man, you spent so much on that computer rig and the sim thing. You could have bought a car. I'm like, no. And like the Evo entry fee was, you know, I spent about 40 grand just to buy the car. I'm like, and then you got to do mods to be competitive. For what I was doing. So
Yeah.
I probably had 65, 70 in it. I went to a dyno day and in up north and won the won a trophy there for that for the highest horsepower. At that time it was it did 701, 703, 702 back to back to back with no cooldown between the pulls. The dyno operator and the tuner at that shop pulled me aside. He was like, "Holy crap, dude! Back to back 700s on a back then that was like 2006. They were freaking out." But yeah, it was a guy came up to me after the dyno pulls and he's like, "I'll write you a check for 65K. I'd love to buy your car." And I was like, "Man, that's a lot of money. Let me think." And I said, "Well, I probably got 40 just the car itself, and then I've got years of R&D, custom made parts. I've tuned it 1,000 times myself to get it perfect. I've tried every fuel setup. I've done all different injectors and turbos and front mounts and exhaust and headers and turbine sides, and there's years and years of work in this thing. It didn't come together overnight. And to write a check just for the cost of the parts of the car, nah, 65K wouldn't do it. So I had to decline it, as crazy as that sounded. So yeah, if somebody's coming on the stream going, "You spend too much on your computer sim rig," I'm like, "No, dude. I get some adrenaline out of this every once in a while for under 10K. I'm good. Very happy."
Well, that's why like I keep my car. I normally like to do like light modding, like an intake, an exhaust, maybe a tune, right? And like on my previous car, I did like a upgraded front mount, like little things, right? But I don't take it and do the full thing, like and build the motor and do all the other stuff. I just do it just a little bit, just for fun, mainly noise, a little bit of extra power, and I call it a day. And then I have this to race on,
Yeah.
or try to race on, at least.
Yeah, tasteful mods. Yeah, you can go too wild with a car. That's what my Evo got too wild. I mean, once it got to 800 horsepower and it needed that crazy clutch, it became not fun in traffic.
Yeah, it's not a
It sucked the fun
like
right
a
out of it.
daily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I did daily it, but it wasn't, the fun wasn't there as much. And my son was building his Subaru. I was like, stop at 4 or 500. Honestly, the car will last forever. I know the RV's wonked. I'll deal with it a little bit now. Oh,
Well, and there's that.
P1 fender bender. All right, it didn't crash the server though, so that's good. Pretty good pile up, not the worst.
I came out of it with heavy damage.
Yeah, me too. My wheels banged up. The front lights bent around, or a control arm, or something. Probably control arm the way it's pulling. The Kunos dev is in here, by the way, so I messaged him a minute ago to let him know that we had a big field of cars and high likelihood of crashes, so he's most likely running his app in the background trying to catch a server crash. It's like taking a car to a mechanic. It's making a noise, and now it's not going to make a noise, of course, while he's paying attention. This is driving well enough. I think I'm going to stay on the track instead of...
Yeah, I stayed on track.
Yeah, it's not great, but That'll work. I wouldn't be upset if I got crashed out though. Give me an opportunity to fix my VR view. It's a little bit off center or canted. I feel like it's canted a little bit. I think my head's tilted left or right. I got the orange meatball flag. I think it's for me. Thing is, there's probably several guys on the track that are struggling to drive the car because it's all bent up, you know? Can't really see that sometimes. I'm in 7th. How are you coming along?
I'm in 5th. That's what that thing says.
Oh, okay. I see you up there now. I'm behind you.
I overtook that corner.
Ooh, I just got bumped from behind. Just a moment behind you.
Yeah, I see you in the rear view.
We got close. I couldn't even see your car. I just saw the radar. I was like, whoa, there's like no gap between us. My VR is a little funky. It's like I'm sitting crooked. But it's trying not to make a mistake, but couple that with the steering wheel being crooked is kind of disorienting.
Oh. Y'all, you and the bird bumped.
Yeah. It wasn't too bad.
And oh my god, I got rammed.
Oh no.
That's alright, I'm going back on track. I'm still alive somehow. The car's beat up.
Yeah, it seems like they allow you about one freebie. It's that second ram. It's like, I get you. The one there.
I try to mainly just have like clean races. Like and not hit people.
Yeah, that's my goal too. It's just not touch anybody and not be embarrassed by ruining somebody else's race. I think, especially as the streamer and host, you really gotta kind of set the tone. Not be yelling at everybody and flipping out and ramming or retaliating. You know what I mean? 'Cause if I'm doing all that crap, then everybody else thinks it's okay to do it too. But sometimes I have my days where I just get infuriated and I will go off on somebody and call them a moron. I try not to though. 'Cause at the end of the day, it's just pixels on the screen, and unless you get hurt by getting rammed with a wheel and a finger or something, you know, it's really not a big deal. We'll have plenty of races. In fifth.
I'm in 8th. I'm right behind 7th and 6th.
Alright. Yeah, we got time, minute and a half, so this may be the last lap.
I don't know if I'll catch these guys unless they mess up. They are racing, so.
Oh. Bobbled it there a little bit.
Yeah, I hit the BMW, or the Mercedes.
Yeah, I'm behind the Mercedes. He's passed me before, so he's plenty fast. We are coming up on a BMW that may have tire problems. He's slowing down.
I gave him back the track position. I didn't mean to do it.
Yeah, that's good. Good example to set. Oh no! Oh, it's 360 stop it. Right at the end. It's not too late. Let's drop it. Oh, steering's bad. It's even worse. Oh, what happened? I got disqualified? Oh. Weird. Okay, that was weird. That was fun though. Good race though. Oh, nice. Let's get the win. That's fun. Big race. 27 cars. We made it through no major crashes to kill the server. We didn't get any data on that one, but it's a good race. Wasn't a waste. That's for sure.
Seems like everybody's sorry if they bumped someone too, or
What's
hit them
that?
off track, or did. Just people like were saying sorry
Yeah.
for
Yeah, I think,
touching and
like
stuff.
I said, you got to set the tone for the server. You know, if you're an admin and you're just yelling at people, you know what I mean? Yes. Mm,
129.
mm,
I wasn't that far off that time, I don't think. I had
yeah, I
a
think we did pretty good.
I had a 131.
Yeah, I don't know
I
how I
mean,
ended up
it's
with.
several seconds, but let's see. I'll try to find your.
I didn't see any on them, actually. Luckily.
I see you.
Oh, I
You had a
did.
132.9.
That's 133. Okay. Yeah, I got DQ there. Spun on it. That home straight, that downhill, sharp right hand turn right for the front stretch, not before the
Yeah.
pit. Spun out there.
Yeah, I had
And
a
it
pretty good
just all
lap
of a sudden
there
was
at
like,
some point.
what? What the hell I do? So I don't know
I
if
don't
it
think
was
I've
mad
done
about
that.
cutting some corners before or what. Sorry, I stepped on you. What were you saying?
No, I don't think I've been that close to some of the other people before. I mean, that's only a couple. Normally, I'm further off than that.
Getting a handle on it, huh? Ooh, great track coming up. Road
Uh,
Atlanta. My favorite. I've
let
actually
me.
been on that track in real life. Been
I'm
my old
I'm
Dodge
gonna
stuff.
load it up, but the game just crashed again randomly.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
Hmm.
just completely closed itself out.
Yeah, everybody else is here, so but it's changing track anyway, so you'll have
You said
times.
it's Road Atlanta.
Yeah, it'll be Road Atlanta in just a second here. Never mind. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? Road Atlanta coming up. This is on the melonracing.com #1 GT. Kind of that one. Ah, okay. Well, you're welcome. Happy to host, man. The goal here with this whole situation, the whole is just to so that when I go online, I have people, making new friends, and I always have people to play games with. That's it. It's all it ever was, and all it ever will be. The rest is icing on the cake. So, um, happy to host some servers so that when I'm streaming, I can go from one server to the next. As one is racing, the other is qualifying. Trying to set it up kind of like that, have it on different tracks and different modes. Keep it interesting because I think there's plenty of servers out there that just stay on the Nordschleife tourist thing and no admin, so it's just kind of chaotic. Some on some of the servers, I would imagine. So we're just trying to do it a little different, a little more professional here, and hopefully more good times and less drama, and then more close door to door racing, less yelling at each other. And it seems to be working out pretty good. I think because we do have some loose rules here, it's kind of inviting the more serious people to come back. And with that, it effectively dilutes the pool of rammers and people who are just checking out the game and not very serious about it yet. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We'll just keep on doing what we've been doing, and keep growing this thing, and I think as the game gets more and more polished, we'll have more and more eyes on what we're doing via the stream, and that'll get more people into our Discord and into the game servers. And I host other game servers too, Rust, Battlefield 6, Assetto Corsa EVO, Dirty Bomb, which is a free-to-play first-person shooter, and sometimes I host lobbies for Forza Motorsport. Been a gamer forever and hosted LAN parties forever, with my computer store for 10 years back in the 90s through 2000s. And so I'm just kind of recreating that with like a WAN party, wide area network instead of local area network. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So I'm happy to have some new people joining the server and checking it out. And appreciate the thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I appreciate the follow as well. I didn't see. Oh, our follower goal of 1100 was just completed. Okay. You're number 1100. Awesome, dude. All right. Oh, that's Adrenaline. What's up, Alexander's art? Okay. Not Adrenaline, Alkaline. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we've been racing for a while there. What's up, dude? Polar Conquest just joined the Discord. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah, he's playing EVO. Another gamer. What's that? Welcome, my friends. Just gonna snack. I'll be right back. I'll fix this VRV first. Sitting sideways. Now the game and come out of the VR to fix it. If the screen disconnects, that's happens sometimes. It shouldn't though. Usually if I turn off the preview on OBS, it's okay with this disconnect. That OBS hook messes it up sometimes. Doesn't want to share the display. What happens? Hmm. Right. All right. Start the game, and that should make the VR point correctly. When the capture back on. Oh, okay. There's our overlay. Okay, you got the overlay working. One of the guys asked me to add that to the view so people could see who was speaking. Can you give me a mic check? You're still in. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Showing up on the screen. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, it's picking it up. Cool. That'll be handy for play some Battlefield later and people can see who's talking to. Game crashed. Again. It's that when I was connecting, it crashed. Hopefully the whole server didn't crash. But if it did, hopefully the dev is unmoving. It was earlier. No, the server's still in it. Lotto, you still around? Yeah, AFK. Huh. Game crashed again.
Okay, I'm back. What race or server are we on? Or are y'all in a race?
I'm trying to get in the Road Atlanta, but 3 times in a row it's crashed the games. I may have a game problem here.
Let me try to join and see what happens too.
Yeah. Only thing I've done differently is I enabled an overlay so people could see who's speaking. That's the problem. But I have another overlay. I've got the Steam overlay. He's some crashes. Still does it. Got in that time. It was just being funny, I guess.
Yeah.
And they'll change the other GT server to a MOLA since multiclass was on Fuji and nobody was playing on Fuji with GT. It's going to end MOLA. Hmm. I think she's ready to go. Yeah, this is good too. Afternoon sun's coming in. Won't bother me now. I got the VR on though. Can't see any of it. Except for like right up the bottom of my nose, just under my nose maybe. A little bit of an opening for air, you know. Get a little light through there, which is handy sometimes when you're trying to pick up a pen or move something. On a peak. Okay. Okay, Parker, maybe on the stream. Let's see if we can see it. He wants to see my wheel settings. So if you go here, Parker, to wheel, let me pull up my screen here so you can see what I'm showing you. May have to move this box down if I can. There we go. Okay, so yeah, you can click this button here. So yours is, if you're having steering wheel oscillation problems and you're letting go of it, it could have, it's going to be some of these damper. You might have to play with some of this stuff. Now I've got mine at 0 for all this. I was testing this. I usually have that at 100. And I changed it to 0 the other day to test something. So I'm going to turn that back to 100. And then curb, road, 100. I hate the ABS shaking my wheel and messing up my braking and turning the car. So I turn that real low. I'm not going to say which one because I don't want to call them out, but there's a developer on here that just put down a pretty damn good lap. Seems they might know something. They're more than just a developer. They're actually fast. Watch out.
Yeah, my game just crashed.
Oh no.
At least it's fast to load.
Now we may have a troll in here. My logo, I'll say. It's playing ignorant to everything we say. He might be one of these guys who's just going to run us off the road, and if it does crash the entire server, we've got an admin. We got one of the developers is actually here, so he will be capturing a log of that and using that information. So it won't be a total loss. Nice little bump there. Again and turn around.
See if I can make it back in time.
Oh, in the middle of the road. I got two wheels jammed up. Wild start, restart. Let's see. Back to pit lane. And drive. Hit.
What tracker are we on?
This is Road Atlanta. Race in progress.
Okay. I was on the right one.
Okay. Not to get back on the track here. Have you encountered this Logan kid that's talking trash in the chat? The one that's playing ignorant?
No, I didn't even see anything.
I haven't seen him yet. I see him talking in chat quite a bit. I'm in 16th. How are you coming along?
I'm in 19th, but I joined the race late.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You were, weren't you? I had to pit. I got crashed out. Which is a shame because I love this track. But it's not every race that I get to do the whole thing without a crash. Pretty rare.
Yeah, I love this track too. I actually know this one. Oh my god, dude, what just happened? I just saw a car fly in the air.
Lag spike. It's a desync. Now that driver on the other end, he doesn't know he's in the air, right? So what's
Yeah,
supposed to happen, the netcode is supposed to recognize that a car has left the track like that due to lag and basically make it not invisible but unable to damage anything else. And then when it returns to the track, it should re-enable the damage. That's what we hope happens. But I was talking to a developer about it this morning. He was explaining how it's supposed to work. So sometimes the driver's reality is much different than what their car is doing on the track to other people. We're up to 12th place. Double yellow. Wreck up ahead somewhere. That Ferrari went off. Another car went off. The AMG. Let's go Tifosi. Coming up behind you, Jake, but I'm pretty far behind.
Yeah, I'm stringing together I think my best lap so far.
Nice.
Don't mean as fast, but it'd be my best.
Blue flag over there. Well, the yellow flag. Double yellow, there's a wreck up ahead. Mate. Up to 9th place. Oh, what a,
Are you?
that
What?
looked egregious. That looked egregious. That
Oh
looked
my God.
intentional. Was that stupidity or intentional? That looked really intentional.
I don't know.
He yanked it right into you.
I was on for like a 122.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Am I steering? So I'm jammed up. Oh, feels weird. Maybe it wasn't that far. Maybe it's just my. Maybe I'm just all jammed up after wrecking. That was a purple Maserati. I didn't catch the name or number, but. I like that somebody's in here yelling at the one of the game developers and doesn't know who he is. Nobody's safe from verbal abuse in gaming, rather than even the game developer. Oh, I just got run over. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we're up
Hi.
to sixth place. Hello.
Just starting live.
Was that David?
Yes, hold the applause.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Hello, mate. Well, I've seen you got 1,100 followers on Twitch, so now it's
Yeah.
time for someone famous to join you.
Well, appreciate
I
it.
mean, at least now you got someone with you who made it to a Misha video.
That's right. We're big time now.
Wish I was.
That's not every day we have a real life celebrity in here with
Nope. Well, now it's happening a lot more.
you. Yeah, that's right. Rough wreck there, Jerry.
Yep.
There's some wild boys in here we're not too sure about.
Something was wrong, voice.
Say again. Your audio's choppy.
Yeah, audio is what it is. It's messing up.
Yeah, maybe it's just Discord in general. I've got a fiber connection, but
Session
that
will
doesn't
start.
guarantee anything, you know.
Nope.
Change coming up.
Oh, we got someone in there that's called Goatee Fosi. Well, that's what I like to see.
That's right.
That's a Ferrari fan in Formula One.
Let's see.
David, have you guys met David and Jake?
No, not that I know about. No.
Oh, okay. David is another streamer from Holland. You just got back from Germany, Nordschleife.
Yeah,
Did some videos
I went to
there
the
on his
Nürburgring
YouTube.
last week.
Yeah, definitely follow, subscribe to him if you get a chance. You want to. And he's got some good content and always good vibes. So a lot of times we stream together to combine our numbers.
Yeah, let me share the taxi lab in the chat. I'll share that video in there quickly.
Yeah, I saw the photo the other day in the Discord.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nice. Which one was it? The orange car that you've seen, or the blue car?
The blue car. I'm trying to
Oh
scroll
yeah,
up
yeah.
back up to it.
That's
Mm-hmm.
my own car, the blue one.
The Alfa Romeo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome. One up time to pay.
Let's see. I'll just share that video in the chat so people can take a look later if they like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I made it through it earlier today. I enjoyed it.
Have you sent me an invite already for streaming together or not?
I have not. Let me see. I was actually kind of winding things down, but I could get some food and rest. I might keep going. Bear with me a minute. I need to do this track change first.
Yeah, take it easy, mate.
Looks like it's going to be Suzuka Grand Prix next. 25 slots on that one, so plenty of room. Okay.
Should I go up on followers as well here?
So that's string together in a second here.
Let's see.
Let's see. Red. Workshop. Mute mic, mute audio. Like guests. Guest win, flavor. Um, I see something.
Oh, got car number 3.
You should have an invite, David.
Oh yeah. Let me go on Google Chrome and accept it.
Video
Here it
streaming
is.
too. We need to bring him into default as well. Make sure we follow him.
Yep, it's working now. Guess chat is together as well.
Yeah.
Okay, where's my stream? Here it is.
See if I have the option to stream together as well.
So my taxi lab video should be in the chat now.
Oh, that works good. That's
Thank you for the follow, Lotto. Appreciate it.
awesome.
So that's number 33 now. Max Verstappen old race number. Let's see, 75, 80,
There we go. That's not pretty.
65.
Invite. Oh, did you already invite Kitty? David,
Sorry?
did you already invite Kitty? I tried to, and it said somebody else already did.
No, I haven't invited anyone yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to do it anyway, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I've sent invites to all 3 of you.
Alright, wonderful.
You're already in here, so you ignore it if you get another one. Just ignore it.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Here we go. I got a message from my son, so he's doing.
Hello, everyone, can you guys hear me?
Hello. Hey, what's up?
Not much.
How you doing? Time to pay. What's your in-game name?
It's Suzuka.
Yeah, it's Suzuka.
Refresh list. Oh wait, I don't only have 3 servers on the list, and I refresh now. Oh, I searched for Melon Top and he's not out. Okay. Yeah, Suzuka.
Oh.
Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got, let's see. Alkalines, I'm gonna count how many regulars we got here. Me, Alkaline, Jake, one of them's a developer, we'll call him as well. The friend, he's a race marshal here, admin. Jerry Lee, he's the
Yo,
newest
bang, yeah.
member of the Clean Racers Club. David, that's 7. Max Furious, I think I've seen him before too. Kelso's been on a couple races today. Yeah. Easily half the field right now is regulars, so that's great.
Oh shit.
Are you in the Ferrari?
Yeah,
I am, yeah.
I just saw you lose it in front of me. I
Oh,
was
is
in
that
the
you? Are
Lambo.
you a Reynolds?
Yeah, that's me.
I just braked and it just went away under me from under my ass. I did at least move out of the way cleanly for you before.
I just overcooked that bad. Yeah.
I almost followed you in there.
I was giving my horses a little bit of grass out there.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta
It's a
check on the
bull you're
crops and
driving. I'm
stuff.
driving a horse.
And again,
I have a cornfield right across the street from me. If you
Cornfield.
s-
Lucky you.
corn and porn. Best of both
God damn it.
worlds. Porn.
Corn porn.
Yeah, there's probably that's probably a whole thing about that. Some kind of weird fetish I shouldn't talk about on stream.
I mean, if you like to sit on it, be my guest, but I don't want to know about it.
Guess there's more than one way to shuck the pod.
Dirty bastard.
The 21 on the track. Still hadn't had that nasty crash that killed the whole server yet. I was telling one of the developers that's in the on the server right now, he's running an app to try to catch the server crash and figure out what it's doing with the physics that's and the net code that's driving it bananas. Something's breaking the physics engine, and that's why it's dumping everybody, we think. And it's got something to do with
Stuff
collisions.
going on.
Yeah, I explained to him that you and I put cars bumper to bumper and wild things happen too. So,
Yeah, but that we can keep, you know, the rollovers, because that's fun.
yeah, it's true. We don't want them to take that out, right? There's Silver Wing.
I mean, you can use that strategy to get your servers on top of the list. 'Cause then you could go to the other servers, do the bumper to bumper thing, crash out, make the server crash.
I'm afraid somebody's going to do that to us. I don't really want to talk about it too much.
No, that's true. I'm not
Especially
sure if
on
that's
stream.
still. I'm not sure if that's still possible. Actually, I was doing some laps on a Nordschleife earlier today,
Uh-huh.
and I've had a massive, massive crash with someone lagging. You know, he took flight, came back, and then netcode made us crash, and that was really horrible. But the game was okay.
Well, it's
So-
possible that the dev has been doing more than just setting up the tools to catch the issue. He may have already been making adjustments to the netcode. I wouldn't be surprised. There's probably some things they can do without patching because it's server side. I don't know. You know, I won't speak for him, but there's some things I know that they can do without pushing out a patch. That can affect how the game runs. So they might be tweaking on it already.
Go ask again.
I did talk to Nils. Nils does the tuning and probably a lot more.
All
but
right, yeah.
he said that we were talking about that Ferrari SP3. You know how the brakes shake real bad whenever you try to slow down at low speed, but at high speed you need it. So he's going to adjust the brake bias back a hair so it's not so front heavy with the braking and instantly trying to lock up even when you're at 40 to 60% brake. You need a lot of brake pressure on those cars, obviously to slow them down because they're so fast.
Well,
But
yeah.
at low speed, when you start coming to a stop, you need the brakes to be smooth so they're not pulsing while you're turning and you know, making the car push. I think it'll feel a lot better. I think he said he was going to start with a 4% brake bias adjustment to the rear to help. So,
Okay.
you know, and it could be the case that Mills has the top of the line equipment with, you know, the brakes that tell him what's going on and the gas belt, you know, and a mover. I don't know what he's got.
Yeah,
So for him, it might be helpful to hear
he
from
can
some
help
of
me.
us that have kind of more average equipment. You know, a Moza R5's entry level for Moza. You know, so these aren't the best pedals, wheels, none of it. But my PC and my VR equipment's pretty much top of the line.
I've got a feeling since 5.5.3, some of the settings got adjusted and it made driving terrible for me.
I can't drive the BMW anymore, but he's adjusting that as
Can't-
well.
Yeah, I seem to not drive any car anymore properly.
Hmm.
Even a Ferrari is just taking me off track a lot now.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with several of them. They're acting different. Some of them I can add some toe to the rear, some negative rear toe, and get them to rotate if they weren't. And then now they're all of a sudden rotating like, you know, a top. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, I've got loads of oversteer most of the times now.
Yeah. I think he's allowing a little more sliding around on some of these cars. Because I mean, let's admit it, the BMW, it was on rails, man. There was no loss of grip on that thing. And even with the wing, sometimes like on one or two, it still had way more grip than anybody else. It was a little bit silly. And, you know, sometimes like
Yeah, I mean, it's a
developers,
GT4, it's a GT3 car, so
it
you
should be
should have a
amazing,
lot of
yeah.
grip on that one.
Yeah, it should be amazing, but I think and not speaking about Mills, but for instance, Dice that makes Battlefield, the community cries about a gun being OP, it's a laser, blah blah blah, and then they make adjustments and make it have a lot of bloom and bullet spread, and then everybody bitches it's got too much bullet, you know. So it takes a while for them to kind of find that happy medium where everybody's like, yeah, it's working great.
You just have to fine tune it, find a sweet spot.
Yeah, so it's going to take revisions, but by the time we're at 1.0, he'll have so much feedback and experience adjusting these things. Because it's not like he's just adjusting the tune, he's fixing bugs in the game that are broken
Yeah.
and other things that are affecting that people might assume it's something to do with the tune, but in fact, it's just a piece of hardware in the car that's moving funny, out of bounds, you know, and making the car do silly stuff it otherwise wouldn't do. It's some physics issues, so they're sorting
Who
all
was
that out
that?
too. What happened?
Who came out of the pit lane like that? What the fuck? Oh, that was shit? Have a look at a replay. Who was that? Just came out of the pit lane. Unknown. Have we got an unknown in here?
What's that?
Have we got a driver called Unknown in here?
Um.
I mean, it says Unknown in the replay.
Oh, that means they disconnected probably. Sometimes people ram and then they disconnect. And you get on.
Yeah, well, he didn't really ram. He came out of the pit lane, came to
Oh.
the left all the way while I was there. So I had to avoid him, go through the grass, and then I slid right in front of him.
Gotcha.
That's not me. I'm in the pits trying to get
Go to the
some.
restroom.
pit lane, man. Okay.
Oh.
2 of 3, the best lap.
Maria.
2-3's best, and I had a 2:12. I'm way off the pace.
Tell me about that. I think I'm like 0.9 ahead of you. Yeah, if the. Sorry, who was
Oh,
this?
you
Yeah, I'm
are you
number.
Kelso?
Yes, sir.
What country are you from then? Because you've got an accent.
I'm from the US.
You're
I'm
right on
sick right now, though.
Oh, nobody had a guy that was just in front of me.
All right. Good luck, gentlemen.
I am in P8.
P10.
12.
Oh,
Kelso's an 11.
Yes.
I can see Reynolds, so I know who to take out into turn 1 then.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. Here we go.
There we go. Lights out. And
Looks like
away
it's a-
we go. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Looks like it's gonna be a
Sorry,
pit
Kelso
exit
and
for me.
Jake. I've just overtaken you already at the start line.
Well, I'm on my way. I'm leaving the pit. 24th place out of 24th place.
That car in front of me, I've seen that one in real life last week. AMG GT2.
Oh yeah, pretty sweet in real life. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
it's
saw that
amazing.
picture of the beast, right?
Yeah, the Beast. That's the one I've seen in real life. It's there on the Nürburgring Boulevard.
Yeah, I looked at that for a while. It's a pretty cool picture.
Sometimes you see it drive around just casually.
That's crazy. It had to be pretty damn cool to see these cars in real life and
Yeah,
look
it
at the
is amazing to be
buttons
there.
and all the little details.
I've even sat on Misha's simulator, on his sim rig.
What kind of rig does he use?
Well, he's got his steering. Who the fuck it? He got the steering wheel from his actual M4 on there.
Oh,
Well, the rig just moves around a lot, you know. It's a several thousand rig he's got there.
but you don't know what kind of seat mover it is?
Sorry?
You don't know what kind of seat mover brand it is?
No,
Like
I
DOF
should ask
or...
him next time.
Because I would imagine whatever he's got is pretty damn nice. And I want one,
Nice
and
stuff.
I just don't want to make a mistake and not get the right one. Because they're so expensive, you know. So, warranty, replacement parts, all that's important
And
too.
if you go and look through Moza, I think you can find a good one. They know which one to recommend.
Like a partner.
Moza or Fanatec. They can recommend you a good one.
Yeah, my son's got the DOF 3-axis.
Alright.
Actually, I think he has a 4-axis because he's got, because his has the heave. That's the one I want. They've got a brand new one that came
Damn
out.
it.
Supposed to be damn good.
The beast has just hit me.
Well, he
That
is
was
a beast,
beastly
man.
move.
Yeah, man, what do you expect? Brought the
I
claws
was just
out,
talking
man.
about that car. I was positive about it. Now he's punting me off.
That's a beast, man. You can't reason with a beast.
My car won't turn in. Damn it. I'm all over. Oop. Watch out, Jake, because the car is oversteering as hell. So watch out if you overtake me. I don't want to crush you off the track. Oh, the beast has punted someone else off, I think.
a good way to keep people from not passing you. Like, oh, I might crash into you.
Yeah,
That's one
I'm
way.
dangerous, guys. Fair
Oh
warning.
shit. Okay, now you can overtake me. Uh-oh, watch out, keep right.
Whose red Ferrari? Whose man is this? Whose man is this?
It's gonna give me a penalty for sure now. Even though I didn't gain any time, that's a problem. That's something they need to fix as well.
It's been pretty good about it. I gotta say, most of the time when I get a time penalty, I deserved it. But sometimes
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
unwarranted
you
because I
see-
got wrecked.
See what happened to me. I got off on the outside of the turn.
Actually, I didn't catch it. I was driving my own race.
Yeah, but you saw me rejoin, trying to move out of the way for you guys as quick as possible.
Kinda.
And that cost me a lot of time,
I see.
and it still gave me a penalty.
I see.
I've had that earlier today, it happened to me as well, but then I just came to a complete stop. And the red box you have there, you know, with the line under it, it stayed red. Didn't turn yellow or green or whatever.
Where are you going? Get back there, Lil.
Don't follow me.
Give me that draft. I need the...
Go in my.
Right.
Don't follow my ass.
In
It
fact-
smells it down there.
Yeah, I can feel the heat. It's pretty rough.
Yeah, it's just my fault now.
Little
This car runs on farts. So I'm good for another 1,000 laps, I think.
methane.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Colic today. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I kept the
Uh-oh.
pedal
Uh-oh.
down.
Uh-oh. Here come the hammer.
I kept the pedal down. It worked. I was hoping to slide back on and hit you, but apparently not.
Hello.
Ah, damn it. This car is fucked. Oh shit. Almost hit the Dallara.
See you guys back there doing a dance.
Yep.
It's quite fun, but I think I'll pass.
They are let down, aren't they? Yeah. Look at 40 in front. Should watch out for that. Oh man, this car is sliding all over. Oh damn it! Really? Well, pretty safe jointly then. Dude. Almost made that move stick. That would have been awesome if that worked.
Double yellow.
50k per hour then. 32 miles an hour. Not fast with double yellow.
Wow. I'm in 11th. How are you guys coming along?
E14.
Position.
I'm in 9th, but I just went off
Sliding
track, so
off. Keep sliding off. It sucks.
Where you at, David?
13.
Okay. See Jake. Yeah, Jake is in 9. Alkaline is 16.
Seconds from you, Chris.
We got some cars coming out of the pit on the Fox road.
Nice.
Yeah, I had that last lap and it made me crash off.
Oh, I thought they were between us.
Where's it going? Okay.
Well, I'm P12 now, gaining position. Okay. Radar changing.
Sun's going down. Race is almost over.
To my original
Oh.
position, 11th.
Oh! Sliding on the inside. I don't have the draft though. What a race. Whoa! People stopped on the track are crazy.
Oh, by the way, Malin,
Yo.
I think it's will be online somewhere in the next few days, but Misha has got a video with an Audi RS3.
Ooh.
It should be online soon, and I think you'll see me in that video a lot towards the end, or maybe the start, I don't know.
Oh, too cool. Looking forward to that. Is it on the ring?
Yeah, it's right in front of his company he filmed that part where I was at.
Oh.
So then it's not just my car, but me itself.
Hmm.
I think in that video you can also hear one of my videos in the background. Misha was filming something, talking about the car. I think
Oh,
it was that video. And then I showed someone a taxi lab video I made.
yeah.
So you can then hear me in the background. You can hear my video say, "Hey guys!" Made me shit my pants because I didn't expect the sound be so high. So I stood there turning down the volume on the phone. Ik wil even een zak chips pakken. Alsjeblieft.
Wall of Spain. Almost done. Good race. I ended up ninth. And fully back got second. Jan Schmidt got first. William
You
third.
ended 9, I ended 11.
Yep, Fred
9-11.
fifth. Jake eighth. Yeah. 9/11.
Yeah, the pointy
Conspiracy is real.
9-11.
Yep.
Gerald is asking how we can get the password for your Clean Racers Club.
All right, boys, I'm gonna hop out of here. I am done racing for a little bit.
All right, bro.
No worries, mate.
Good luck. Have fun.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, mate. Have a good night.
All right.
Ook nog andere dan? Wel?
Let's see.
Great.
That was Suzuka. Yeah, let's change tracks. Next up is Watkins Glen. Ooh, yeah. GP.
What
We'll do
track
the
you gonna go?
Watkins Glen. It's got 40 slots on
Ah,
this one, so we can have some big crashes.
Glenn. Shame there's no NASCAR in the game yet then.
Yeah, right. Well, once we have mods, I don't see any reason why we couldn't have a NASCAR specific server, you know. We got Watkins Glen, we got Road Atlanta. There's a couple tracks
You
that,
can change the game code so the gate at the Nordschleife will open so you can go off. Go
yeah.
into the free roam world.
Mm-hmm.
But then the problem is you come at the roundabout and you fall through the map, so you still can't drive around.
Yeah.
But at least you can open the gate.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's falling ahead of time. Jerry said game crash in his end. Trying to restart the server. It hung there. It'll come back up in a second here.
Yeah.
Let's see. It still says it's restarting that server. It's struggling. It says it has been restarted, not successful. Network error. Give it a minute. Sometimes it says that and it goes anyway. He's
Think of
in
it.
trouble. May have to go into one of the other ones in the meantime. I'll work on that one. Let me try stopping it first instead of restarting it. Should be one and the same, but sometimes it can be one better than the other if it's having trouble. Okay, we are starting our service. Try it again. It did shut down for sure. Let's see. We got a Mola. There's 5 on that one. Or multi-class Fuji. The server's still not starting. Because it says it didn't. It's weird. Because I don't have that much trouble with starting them. Then if I connect to it, it's not there. Mont SRT-P15. Alright, what's up, dude? Thank you for the follow. The server no one is just not happy. It won't let you join it. It won't restart. Status is offline.
Good. Take your time.
Well, I don't see the Glen yet in the server list.
See it yet? Let me refresh again.
Whoa, did it let me in the server that's supposed to be restarting? And I think it did. It still think now it says it's been restarted successfully.
Yeah, I see it. Joining.
Weird.
Ah, there it is.
4 people are already there.
Yeah. Hopkins Glen. Okay, it's back up now. Get in there. Oh, Mont SRT 215. Oh, what was your name in the game on the Evo server? That server's coming back up now in Watkins Glen. We were just having trouble get what restarted. These are all the servers here.
Whoa.
And you can see we got 9 on number 1 GT Watkins Glen, 9 on GT2 Amola, and 2 on Fuji Speedway. That's the multi-class, and nobody's on the Clean Racers private server at the moment. Yeah, it's fresh. What's going on? The dev sent a message. He said, talking about racing, he said, okay, that is fun, but when does the server crash or anything wrong happen? I said, unfortunately, everybody's behaving today, it seems, or something like that. Typical. Used to help people with their cars, and they're like, yeah, the thing won't start. I can't get it to start. And I go out there and it starts on the first try, and I go, okay. Alright. 16. 15. Still online. Nothing's going. Oh, what's up, Jake Warren Racing? Oh, okay. Yeah, good race, dude. It's in David's channel. Okay. Yeah, we've got it set up so we can see each other's chat. Pretty cool. Alright, save this tune up. Good there. Alright, with one of the developers there and see how things are coming along. So far, we hadn't had the massive pileup that's crashed the whole server, so. Which is weird, because usually we have that multiple times a day, and don't know what's on after that, so. Figures. Why is it some days worse than others? I don't know.
Was indeed a good run, Jake.
Yeah. Let me get me something to snack on, get my energy back up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take it easy, bro. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, it's oversteering. Mercedes is fast. Oh, damn it. Keep left, guys, keep left, keep left. Oh, that was a bad slide. And a bad slide.
There I will start my lap.
Alright. I'm gonna get a smoko. I'm back in a few minutes.
With Lara in the apex of the hairpin. If I can complete one last lap.
Looks like I'm gonna miss this race. I'm making some dinner. I'll keep the view up.
No. By the way, do you guys know if the ready for next session button does actually anything? Or
Only if everybody in the lobby hit it.
okay.
I'm gonna sit this one out, make my dinner, and then but I'll keep the stream up so people can watch.
This is gonna be my last one, so see you next time.
Okay. GG, bro.
GG.
Do it again soon. It's an open invite, so you know, anytime just
Oh yeah,
jump
thank
here
you.
and hop in, you know. Sure.
Appreciate it so much.
So it. I think I am. They should be starting in about 20 seconds here. And I'll step away. 3 seconds. Dame light's coming up.
Chickadee. Oop, I missed the start. Hello, Melon.
Big one up the hill. Oof.
We are not playing Mario Kart. No, but Formula 1 drivers are.
Does look like it.
Fucking hell, it's a shit show, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is. People just go crazy.
It has got nothing to do with racing anymore.
Nope.
And then you've got George Russell winning the first race. I hate that guy.
Man, yeah. Not even undoing his hair.
I am 50% British, but I don't like the British races at the moment.
I think Lando Norris is kind of cool. You know, being kind of a decent human. Still a pretty fast racer. Hamilton is just amazing.
He's doing good so far this season. I still don't like the guy, but I'm a massive Ferrari fan.
Yes. Yep.
Even though I hate the guy, I still hope he's doing good this year.
Yeah, not my favorite either, but you know, driving wise, man, he's
I think just as a driver, I think Leclerc and Verstappen are my favourite.
Oh, I can't with Verstappen. He's great, but he's so cocky. I guess old school.
Well, he's not cocky actually, because he helps a lot of people, to be fair.
Yeah, he also does that. And then a lot of people in the grid actually are his friends. What the fuck are you doing, bro? You have a blue flag. You have to let me go instead of crashing into me, asshole.
His team was supposed to be driving on a Nürburgring today, but the race didn't go on. They cancelled it.
Oh.
Yeah, the first.
Is it doing the GT stuff? When all...
Yeah, the Mercedes he's got now.
Okay, okay. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean the first race was supposed to be on today, the NLS they call it, the Nordschleife Langstreckenserien. Like the endurance races on the Nürburgring. But because of bad weather, they cancelled it for today.
Oh, nice.
And then race 2 is supposed to happen next week, so I hope that one continues. Misha's actually driving that as well.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
I mean, he announced the car he's going to be competing in. He announced it last Wednesday. But I've already seen that car last Friday, the week before.
No,
I was actually able to go really close to that car.
racing. Sorry. No,
Yeah,
how,
let's
but I'm
see
leading
next
this
week.
thing. Sorry. I keep talking
again?
about... Sorry, I keep talking over you. Please go ahead.
Yeah, no, I said like Misha announced the car last Wednesday on YouTube that he's going to drive on the races. He announced. Oh shit, I'm going off. He announced it last Wednesday, but
that races with Super GT.
Yeah,
Oh man, those guys are crazy.
And Jeremy Broadbent. He announced the car last Wednesday, but I've already seen it the Friday before that. But I've actually seen that car sitting around,
Wow.
like in real life.
Okay, so I do follow you guys on YouTube. Good to see that. So nice to meet you, man.
I had a good talk with Misha last weekend. He's a good guy.
Oh, sorry. Had a little moment there.
Oh yeah, that happens. I've had one too. I'm on P6 now, so I'm happy.
I don't know how, but I am P1, which is insane.
Good job. A lot of people crashed out because I started from the pit lane.
Yes, did. I was there right after that thingy.
Let's see. Well, where are you from, mate?
Born in Mexico. I'm half Mexican, half Spanish.
All right. So it's difficult for you to go down to the Nürburgring then?
Oh yeah, it is. But maybe one day.
If you ever have the chance, do it, mate. Really do it.
Oh, I would love to do that.
You'll enjoy it.
I think it would be a dream come true for my brother and myself.
Yeah. I was there last weekend and I met a guy from Chicago.
Nice.
He's also on YouTube. His name is Jackie J. Ding on YouTube. Not sure if you know that guy.
Okay. Hey, whenever you get a chance, just drop the names on the chat in Discord. I'll follow those as well.
Yeah, I've just I don't know if you've seen. I posted my video on the Twitch chat.
Okay, okay.
The IRL Nürburgring Nordschleife lap. I've done that in a taxi last week. sat there as
Nice.
a passenger, and the guy was fast. He drove it like he had a respawn button.
Nice. I live in Atlanta, so a few years ago, former girlfriend gave me a ticket, a pass to go drive around one of the racetracks here, and you would pick, you know, a Cayman GT3 or GT2, GT4 maybe.
Could be
You could drive-
GT3, Porsche.
Yeah, or the 911 as well. A couple of Ferraris. I went with the smallest Porsche because it was my first time driving such a thing.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, let's start small. You know, let's enjoy this. Try to learn a little bit. But then it's been so
Yeah.
long now that.
Was that Road Atlanta you drove on then?
Yep. Oh no, it wasn't Road
Right.
Atlanta. There's a smaller one. But it's still a professional racetrack.
All
Just
right.
smaller, not. Yeah, Road Atlanta is like the biggest racetrack around here.
Yeah. You've got an oval in Atlanta as well, don't you?
Second.
You've got like Atlanta Super Speedway as well there, isn't it?
Yes.
The oval track?
Yep. That's a little bit farther out, but yeah.
All right.
And that's more like NASCAR.
Yeah, I do follow NASCAR. I like that.
Huh. I
Not
didn't
too
think it would
popular
be
here in
so
the
popular
Netherlands.
in Europe, yeah.
No, it's not too popular. In the UK, you've got some people that follow it. And there are some people here in the Netherlands that follow it. Not as much as
Yeah.
I do, but yeah.
Got it.
I mean, I'm like a racing guy overall, you know. I do like to watch the IndyCar.
Okay,
I do like
IndyCar,
to watch
yeah.
IMSA, NASCAR, Formula 1, Formula 2, all the races on the Nürburgring I like. Oh shit.
Yeah, I even watch MotoGP, almost anything with an engine.
Oh yeah. So no
That can
Formula
go
E
fast.
because there's no engine there.
Yeah. Yeah, even if I catch it and it's a good race. There's been a
Yeah,
couple
but
at
to be
least probably
fair,
in the
Formula
beginning.
E is too much like arcadey stuff.
Yes. Yep.
You know, because you've got like the you have to do that 3 times a race. You go through the
Yeah, the
is that
charging zone thingy.
Yeah, speed zone, and when it it gives you extra power for 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's a bit too much arcadey like.
Yes. And then I think in the beginning it was so lousy, the most exciting thing that was happening. They just kept on crashing into each other.
Oh, they still do
was
that.
cool. All
I think it was
right.
a crash a few weeks ago after they shown the yellow flag, and they still crashed into each other.
Oh, wow.
If you want to see a lot of crashes, go watch the Formula 1 Academy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I tried.
That's,
Yeah.
that's the female series.
Oh, man. All right. And that is my first win ever. Oh, my God.
Nice job, bro. Congratulations.
I have no idea how that happened, but I'll take it.
Well, you won it. Now more races to win for you.
Yeah. All right. It's been a pleasure racing with you.
Likewise. Oh, slow Porsche here.
All right.
Oh shit, another moment here.
All right. I'll drop for today. Thank you so much. See you guys later.
Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Race finished. You guys. Enjoyed that one. Still some big moments, but it's getting better again. I feel like after the new update, some things have changed in my settings or whatever. It feels a lot different driving now.
I'm back. Well, dinner time for me, fellas. Gonna leave the server here unless you guys want to track thing.
Well, if you want, you can put it on Fuji.
Fuji, I think we already got one on Fuji. The multi-class is on Fuji already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Didn't see that yet. Could
Yeah,
be.
there's one guy on there.
Might
The other GT server's on a MOLA. There's one on there. Might just leave this one on here. Since there's already 19 people.
Oh,
or
yeah, it is.
20
Multi-classes on Fuji, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
See what cars were eligible again. GR86, maybe? Yes.
Any session. I guess fully vaccinated is holding the start. See, we'll try to restart event. See if it doesn't crash it. There we go, qualifying there. That should have worked. Let's see what the good times of Sounders. David, turn it over to you, bro. You still there,
Gonna get
David?
dinner then? Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, dinner time.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Raid
You
is
need to eat, then you
incoming.
need to eat.
Coming a raid to you. Two viewers. There you go. Should be 5, actually. They're showing 5. I don't know if this is 2, but I guess they have to accept the raid or something. I don't know. Not sure how that works.
Be all together.
Yeah.
Cheers for a rate, mate.
Yeah, anytime. I'll catch you next time. Jeez.
Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah. Alright, everybody on the stream, think we're gonna end it there. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you follow and subscribe if you haven't already. Make sure you follow some of these other guys I'm streaming with, like David and Bespin 180. Stand up dudes. We've had a good time with them, so share the love. Gonna do it for me. See you in a bit. I'm probably gonna come back with some Dirty Bomb and some Battlefield 6 and some more Assetto Corsa EVO.